Hello everybody, welcome back to the Subnautica stream. Hope everybody's doing good. Just about to get part 7 started here. As my power generation now is very loud, apparently. May as well start by filling up my meters here. And then I'm gonna, for anybody who was here or watched the previous stream, I'm gonna show you guys what I did off stream, which it's not really all that significant, but having to do with mostly I just changed my mind about the whole alien containment thing, and I'll show you guys what I mean. Excuse me. Also, you know what I noticed? Like, I was, before this stream anyway, I was like, I always test my microphone to make sure, like, it's responding and the audio's okay. And it made me realize how, like, loud my squeaky chair is right now. Like, random, but, like, my mic was picking up, like, every single sound when I moved, and I was like, oh my gosh. So, that's kind of annoying, but, you know, it is what it is, I guess. Anyway, so guys, as you can see, I have a new plan. I didn't think before when I was gathering all those materials and I was trying to build what I was building. And it's not like it's a horrible thing, because now I get a lot of like titanium and materials back that I can still use. But I didn't think to myself that I could just make a containment in this large room. And I tested it to see what it would look like, and I like it way better. I think this looks super cool. It's way bigger, and potentially even if I really, really wanted to expand it, feeling like I didn't have enough room or whatever, I could just add a second large room and stack them, I think, and probably make this even bigger. So I feel like this is a lot more practical than trying to me, I feel like it's a lot more practical than trying to stack like tons of small containment on top of each other. So yeah, that's my plan. I like it. It even has 2 different planners, I think, so I can put even more of that stuff in here. And then it just like it makes the vibes cooler in this area, you know, for this room, so it's not as spacious and empty, and like it just makes it feel more alive. And then there's like a little view, I guess, for the bed. Sleeping, you got some like fish or something swimming there, I don't know. And of course I still have the small one there, the small aquarium. So yeah, I just wanted to show you guys that. I'm probably gonna find like some kind of plants, put them in there, and then eventually when I'm out, you know, wandering around, I'll just be grabbing any type of egg that I've never grabbed, which currently is none, but I'll probably be doing that. And just I forgot about this too, even. I gotta like remember to take a picture of something to put there, and I gotta remember to get some kind of plant to put there. So these are 2 things that I forget sometimes. But that isn't all I did. So you see outside there, this is where I was originally building, and this was supposed to be the containment, and I was going down, for anybody who remembers from the last stream. But I had a new idea for it. So I think, you know how I was gonna use it for the containment, right? Oh yeah, and this is my water room. I should collect some of these, I guess. But yeah, you know I was gonna use it for the containment, right? Well, I thought to myself, what if instead of using it for containment, I turned it into a storage room. And I thought that that would be a great idea for this, so... This is cool, by the way. I never really looked much out these windows yet. And then it's like, it looks so dark there and like right above, which is weird. It's cool how they pulled that off. Like it really does sort of look, I mean, you see it clipping through the glass maybe a little bit, but it looks pretty good. It looks pretty realistic, I gotta say. As we got the sunset coming. Yes, and my nuclear reactor, which is fine. Loud humming. But yeah, currently I have the 3 large storage lockers, and I've been, you know, randomly stuffing all my stuff in there. But again, even dismantling all this stuff that I was using to build the, all those rooms for alien containment, I'm now, like, filling up a lot of storage here anyway. And the only way I'm gonna get rid of it is if I build more. So, that being said, if I start to build like smaller lockers and I can start doing the named lockers again, and then you kind of do something similar to what was done with the Cyclops. That's what I'm thinking. And then I won't like run out of room and stuff for storage. It's too bad you can't have like big lockers with names on it too. Because technically these are better, but it's like you can't really. I mean, I guess you could in theory put signs on them or over them, right? But I don't know. Just a thought. But yeah, I'll basically be coming down here, and I thought about just starting to put, you know, a bunch of lockers on the walls. And turn this into a storage room. And right now I left like 2 windows, but if I need more space I can just remove the windows and build even more lockers on the walls, you know? So, and then I think that gives me like something to use my titanium on and stuff. Which I'm not... Did I not have more than that? Oh, I do have more. Probably gonna need a lot of that. So I'll just take them all out right now. Alright. And then the other thing I forgot to do, I'm going to try to do it in this episode. I think the small floating lockers that I have near the life pod, I could just recycle those. Because I don't imagine that I'm going to be using them anymore, if I'm going to be honest. Especially if I'm going to be designing storage and to start organizing storage. And then, you know, I may decide to put like some kind of excuse me, I could put like a hatch or something in one of these spots. Maybe I could like put a fabricator in here. I'm probably gonna do that for sure, just so that I can, it makes sense, right? Like, you're not gonna want to have to constantly run up and down the floors and stuff to use your materials at the fabricator. So what I could do is just move it. But yeah, anyway, although of course the only other thing I could say is my farming stuff is all the way up top, but that's okay, I guess. I'll just live with it. I just wanted to see, like, okay, I needed to know if it could build on that wall or not. It can't. Good to know. So So I think the only reason I'm doing that is just so I can see kind of how it works, like what the space is looking like. In fact, what I should do, perhaps, I don't know, I'm trying to be like efficient about things. This would look probably not as nice, but oops. So if I did something like that, I don't know if it'll allow me two at a time to build two things at once. Oh, it does. Okay. And then just like that, we'd be starting our storage room. So I start doing stuff like this. Oh. You can't... Hold on. Is it not possible to stack them on each other? I thought it would be. Oh. Wow. Okay, guys. Well, that doesn't quite work the way I thought it would. I thought I'd be able to, like, double row them, like the Cyclops, you know? That's unfortunate. Well, that one I could I guess I can leave that. It would look really random up there, though. Shit, the wall's just not big enough for two. Yeah, I don't like it. I guess it... Oh, shit. Didn't mean to do that. I guess it's just gonna be single row, guys. I don't know. Doesn't seem like there's anything I can really do about it. And then we just do this. Amazing. Organized storage. How beautiful is that? I guess all that titanium collecting from the last stream is paying off. It's not for nothing. I probably won't even need all this space, I bet. I have a feeling. It's gonna be for nothing. In the end, isn't it? But it still looks amazing, though, you gotta admit. I don't think I can really make any more anyway. Yeah, so, I mean, that's like a good start for now, though, right? So... that was a good use of all the titanium. Imagine that all those large rooms, which are physically larger than these lockers, somehow it's only enough to make all these, which are much smaller. It doesn't make sense, does it? But here I am judging the game logic. Anyway. 2 copper, 2 quartz. Well, you know what? Maybe I just dismantle the one upstairs, guys. Maybe it doesn't need to be, you know, a thing anymore. I could still keep the power here, but... I mean, having multiple fabricators, is that gonna draw power anyway, I wonder? Like... or does it only draw it when you use it? Because I noticed that the power drains when you use it, but does it drain passively as well? I don't know. But what I do know is I'm trying to make some things work here. I could even bring the recyclotron down here if I want to. I don't really know if I should be doing that. I think let's start like naming some of these lockers as to like what we want to put in them. And then one thing I noticed is that I needed more space in the first game, so I might double locker it. Although even though I was, you know, doing that stuff in, like, the Cyclops, which I don't have, I don't know how practical it's gonna be that I'm gonna need to keep coming back here like that, but I don't know. It's anyone's guess at this point, you know? Like, I don't really know either. But some of these are like the most common materials, right, that I'm writing now. So titanium, copper, things like gold and silver. These are basically the basic materials that you usually need. So if I do double the lockers, then I hold more materials. So then when I get too much, I just bring it to this room. Or I try to get too much, you know, whenever possible, because that's gonna be the whole point, you know, is that eventually if these are full, then I can just come here and get what I need really quickly instead of looking for it constantly. Another thing I've seen, you know, things like diamond. It's not even in my area, so like that's probably useful, I don't know, to have here. I don't like the idea of having... Like, the only unfortunate thing is I don't like the idea of having one, like, and then one over here or whatever of two, but I guess it doesn't matter. Maybe I'm just overthinking it, you know? I guess ruby is gonna be a thing. That's all I can really think of right now. I mean, there's other materials too, like uraninite and stuff, but quartz. Quartz is actually a big one. But I'm also gonna bring the large lockers down here, I think, probably, and then just put, like, for now anyway, just put, like, the miscellaneous stuff in there, say, like, things like ion cubes and stuff, things that are not gonna be, like, a massive amount of supplies in. I think that's a good plan. And then these, I think these I'm just gonna move over for aesthetic reasons and space efficiency. But until I need to add more stuff, for now I don't really have an idea of adding anything. Still keeping this entrance and stuff, so, you know, I may need to just come in and drop the power off. But now that I've done what I've done, I can start moving... Oh shit, not lead. I think I'm going to start with moving the materials that I have lockers for. Just so I can start organizing. And then I'll start clearing lockers. I forgot about silver, didn't I? Did I? No, I didn't. I think I built a locker for that. Yeah, I'll start moving stuff soon, one by one. Just gotta get a little more organized, you know? That there. Copper. Oops. Not rename. It's gonna be so much nicer than me. People have to like watch me in multiple streams, like opening every single locker multiple times.
Seek fluid intake.
So yeah, I can at least change that. Like that. I get water again. Oh shit. You know what I'm realizing based on upstairs? This shit lasts way longer for power. I might stop using these for like power generation.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Because they're kinda inefficient, you know? I can't remember if they give more water though. No, it's only 5 water, so it's not like I'm losing much in that regards either. So, yeah, that's another thing I want to take care of. I'll do that soon. But since this is clearly better, I'm gonna put it down in the generator for now, you know? Just makes sense. Copper. And eventually when I have more titanium, I can build more lockers. Just at the moment I don't. I'm seeing things. Oh, I guess it's the bubbles. Like they're passing through the... I don't know. Maybe, maybe I'm just imagining it. Thought it was like clipping through the base or something. Alright. So like that. And now what I'm gonna do in order to move the lockers, I just do that. And then I start, like, basically piling it in these. Just kind of like a, you know, move it around. then this is empty, so then I can deconstruct it. And then use those materials to reconstruct it. It's a lot of work, but, you know, actually what I should start doing to save time, because I have the materials clearly to build one. So what I can do is start grabbing stuff. And then I can just move it down. So for now, I'm just gonna put it, like, probably on the far end here. I think, as far as possible. Like that, so it doesn't have to get in the way of the, you know, the big, or the small locker plans, which are, I don't know, I might, maybe it's, I thought aesthetically, like, the window would be cool, but maybe it just makes more sense to remove it in going forward, and then I could have, like, the ruby and stuff together, you know? I don't really know that I'm gonna need that many walls, but it kind of, or sorry, that many lockers, but it kind of seems like I will. I mean, when I do them in twos, like I'm doing right now, there's still a bunch of resources I have that I don't even have a locker for, so I could totally see more lockers stretching even across this whole wall. So I'm considering it. But for the moment, put all of that back. I think that's everything that I took out of the locker. And then do the same and charge my battery. I think that's the plan. So I think this stream, all I have left to do, I think, with the base so far, is I'm going to... Oh my god, I feel like I'm gonna sneeze, sorry. Oh, I can't put it there. Oh, there it is. Alright. I feel like just get this organized, maybe start getting the planter going in the containment. Eventually, I'm gonna go to Delta and do the satellite, for anybody wondering. Looks like one's sticking out a little more than the other, but whatever. Put everything together for the moment. And then go back up, do the last one. My base is even bigger now too, like, than it was. At some point, I might need to put more speakers in the base for the music, but I don't know. I'll have to test it later to see if it picks up or not. One thing I noticed is that the jukebox music is copyright music. For me, it doesn't matter because I'm not a YouTube partner. I don't make money off it. But it was definitely something that I noticed when my videos went live. I wonder if certain ones are more efficient than others, or if it's just that's the order that it's draining the biopower from. I'm not sure. Like, like it has me wondering if lantern fruit are more efficient or not. Allergies bugging me again. I did take an allergy pill though right before I got on stream, so probably just have to wait for it to kick in. It's making me all sniffly a bit. It'll be easier to organize these lockers, I feel like, when I have more named lockers that I can put some of those materials in. But for now, I'm just gonna dump it all in what I can. I guess I may move the modification station too, really. This is just ending up turning into a power room, like the nuclear reactor in the other bio. That's what it seems like. I'm also questioning if I'm wrong about those things lasting longer, and if it's more so that maybe it just pulls from one biogenerator first, and that's why the other one looks like it's not running out of power. That could be the case too. Not really sure how the game's mechanics work in terms of power generation. So put that stuff in there for now. And then the other thing I'm gonna do I haven't done this the whole time, but now that I'm expanding my storage, I can start to remove like these things. I no longer need to really keep this stuff here, I feel like, now that I have that stuff. And now these, I think I'll recycle too, because yeah, it's like, that stuff was more things that I needed at the beginning of the game when I didn't have a base. And now that I do, I don't really think I need them anymore.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So this is cool, because I get to try doing this for the first time. But can you only do one at a time, I guess? It seems like it. Look at that! That's so cool. 4 titanium. I love that. That's so awesome. That's cool. And then I'm gonna move the modification station. What just happened? What just happened? Did I switch my tool by accident? I guess so. I was really confused. I don't know if I should leave that there, or if... Nah, you know what? When I think about it, I mean, think about it, guys. Like, where am I going to be putting the materials if I recycle things? In storage, right? So, it probably just makes the most sense to bring it down here. So all this stuff is subject to move if I want to, like, expand the base or... Oh my god, I'm messing things up. Or move stuff around. But for now, since I don't have anything else that I'm going for, I kind of like it just here in the center of the room. I think it looks good. There we go. We got such a nicer, more organized room for, like, all my storage needs. I'm still uncertain whether I should be bringing, you know, the battery charger, power cell charger here. But I'm also, like, lacking space, you know? So if I bring too much stuff, then I'm losing space for storage, so that's another thing. But I like things so far. Just put some of this away. Lead has to go in here, because I don't have a lead locker right now. Let's just shove some of these flares in there. I do have an idea for titanium. You would think that I would make another locker, but not right now. I think... Hold on, let me see, where is it? Aw, you can't put it on the doorway, yo. I mean, obviously I know where everything is, but I was hoping to, like, have... I wanted to label the room, you know? So it just looks like a cool, nice thing for the base that you know where you're going. I could put it on the side, sure, but it's kind of less noticeable if you're just running in like that, you know? I would have liked to have it, like, kind of like right here or something, like above the door or next to it, or so you see it when you're coming in. That's unfortunate. I just gotta make room, right? Or make do, I mean. That's what I got. Game is a little bit restrictive. You need copper wire? Interesting. I thought the sign was just gonna be titanium and that's it. Alright. Will it capitalize on its own? It won't. Okay. Oh, whoops. There's arrows? You can move it? You can make it bigger? Interesting. I didn't know that. Oh, wow. Guys. I was... Oh my goodness. I didn't know you could do that. Holy crap. Oh, wow. All these customization options. Except now I want to move it over. I didn't know it could get larger. Hold on. Why does that... Oh, I built two by accident? I thought that that was just like a feature on the wall. I'm so dumb. That's funny. Okay. Um... Could I make it even longer? Yeah, I can. That's amazing. Hell yeah, that's more noticeable. That's kind of cool, guys. Holy shit. You can even just make it kind of blend into the wall. That's so cool. Nice. That's pretty noticeable. I like that. That's a nice feature. That's awesome. Interesting. I'm thinking about if I want to move the hatch. So I have one that I can just, like, I get to the base and I can just immediately go in. Instead of needing to go down the ladder every time. Maybe leave that open for more potential, like, expansion ideas. I don't know. That's kind of why I made, like, a double-sided one, guys. Just so I would have, like, the option to go out that way if I wanted to. Although now that I think about it, that's probably not practical to to build under the moon pool. I don't know what to do with that, to be honest. I'm thinking. Am I able to build... I wonder now. Hold on. Would this still work if I had a normal hallway? Because maybe I don't want it double-sided because the moon pool may make that impractical. Because you're not going to be able to come out this way. Unless I curved it somehow, but I don't really see that working. So I'm gonna try something then. The first thing I would have to do is remove this ladder. Because it's not gonna let me deconstruct it if I don't.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And I'm gonna try to see if it will connect to this. Will it? It will. Okay, good. See, now this makes more sense to me. Because it's not gonna go, you know, like I said. Yeah. I would have to go around the moon pool anyway. And then I have quick access if I'm like coming from the outside and I just want to go directly to storage, then it's right there. I saved on some titanium too. Oh yeah, wait, I gotta do the ladder. There's no ladder right now. Like that. Oh, my bad. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, it's a little more crammed, but you know, it makes more sense though. This is great, I like it. I didn't have to build down with the base, but I thought it just looks cool. I mean, am I wrong? Like, when you look at the entirety of the base, it kind of looks cool. Like, I mean, like, my original idea was to, like, use it to go down because I wanted, you know, containment, but now that I see it, though, in its entirety, I just kind of like the way it looks anyway. And then I have the potential, whether I want to go down or up, I can do that. And it'll look even more awesome, so... But ultimately, whatever I plan on doing is going to be very dependent on how much space I'm going to need in this game, how much rooms will be practical, and so on, you know. The base will only expand as much as it makes sense, I think. For as long as it makes sense. I'd like to have, like, signs and stuff all over, but I don't really know. It's funny how it lets you do that, but it doesn't, it's gonna clip. This has reinforcement on it. I'm actually wondering now if I can take that reinforcement out. Or if I could move the reinforcement to a different part of the thing, like down here maybe, too. That way I can put, like, a sign.
Seek fluid intake.
It only lets you do it from the inside, huh? That's so weird with reinforcements. This is the only, like, nice way I'm gonna be able to do a sign. Although it kind of makes it seem like it's saying go down for that, which is wrong. But, like, I came it over here. Here's the scanner room, so... It's a puzzle, you know? Figuring it out. But I could put, like, reinforcement here instead. For now. I could put one even on this side if I want to. Just need some lithium. How much? 1 lithium? There we go. Base integrity is pretty good now, 34. Okay. for now. Let me go get the water quick.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Even though I'm making water, it's still not like that fast. My theory is it's just tapping into that first before the other bioreactor. I don't really know, but... because it didn't seem to really last longer, to be honest. I think it's just draining power from it consistently. Because I built it first, kind of thing. That's my guess. How's this one doing? This one's good. Okay. I know I've been doing so much base customization and not as much story, and not since Stream 5, but you know what though? I mean, I'll try to get to it today, we'll see. But it's not like you want to really do, you know, it's not like you would want to do story like... Oh wait, hold on. This would be random, but I like that. That could work. That could work, guys. Hold on. This, it doesn't work here because there's no ceiling. I need copper, right? Yeah. But yeah, I guess the point I was making, guys, is like, there's no point in building up your base at the end of the game, you know? You build it now, while you're still playing the game. Well, it's irrelevant, because it would just seem so pointless to build it up all at the end when you're already finished, to me, anyway. So if I'm gonna do it, I may as well just do it now. That's the way I see it. My question is Moonpool one word or two? Let's find out. Because I honestly don't pay that much attention. It's one word. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, but then I can't see the customize options. I know it's there though. Ugh. It's kinda... Actually, that works. That's cool. See, guys? That's awesome. It makes the most sense, you know? Don't want it looking like it's floating in the air. Yeah, I don't know. I like that. I think that's perfect. I'm gonna have a lot of fun with these signs. I wish you could just hang it like that all the time, though. Like, look how cool that is, man. They should just have, like, options to overhang your signs. All of them. Wait, is that working? That's right on the door, isn't it? It's working! Sorry, I'm excited. All this stuff is so impractical, but it's like... That's not the point, though, you know? It makes it feel more real, guys. It makes the base feel more alive. Scanner room, guys. Hell yeah. That is so cool, guys. Come on. This is amazing. I love that so much. It's not like it's that many resources either. They only take copper? Interesting. I didn't know that. I thought I was thinking this whole time that I was using copper and titanium. You know what? Let me just grab... I'm not gonna make that many, probably, but... I'm gonna just, ahead of time, just make a couple of these. Because I do have a lot of rooms in this base. I can always just recycle things, guys, you know? If I need, materials, that's an option in this game. Now, so, it works out. Alright. I think that's on the door. Yeah. This one's a little, this one isn't like the other one though. It's kind of blocked. That's not good. Hold on. I gotta see how it looks. That's not good. Why did that one work? I don't understand that. That one worked fine. Why is it so different here? Doesn't really make sense. If I move it down a little bit. Oh my god, that's a little annoying. Whoops. Well, this sign's a little upsetting, but this one's so beautiful, and then this one, it just wouldn't let me go. It's like it's trying to put it behind it instead of in front of it. It's still better than not having a sign, I just hate that it's doing that. This game is so fun. Like, the customization aspect of it, I mean. I just wish you could move shit, you know? Like, move it over. I hate... That's the only thing that bothers me about this game. It's not really centered. Oops, I think I just put a sign on top of a sign. That's annoying. Alright. Let me see how that looks. Better, I think. Yeah, much better. I like it. Having that labeled as bioreactor though makes me feel like I shouldn't have the battery stuff in there. I just don't know where I would put it. Let me see something. Oh, that's only for a large room, huh? They don't have it for the regular sized rooms. Damn. I was gonna try something. I thought if I maybe could, if only you could put up like a short wall or something, then I could put the battery stuff on there. Okay, I'm experimenting. I wish you could, if you could put arrows too, I would probably put a sign and put one down. I could still do a sign that lets you know. That'd be nice, I could do that. Thinking. See, all this would make so much better, or sorry, it would make so much sense and be so much better if you could, if this was a co-op game and you could play with your friends, because this would help direct them in your base, so they understand where to find stuff. Obviously, being alone playing this game, it's more of it's more style points right now than anything, since the rest doesn't really matter. So what I would do here move this stuff over. To that side like that. And then now on this side I can do a sign. It keeps thinking that I still want to build when I'm like trying to interact with the sign, so that's why that keeps happening. Anyway, hold on. What is it actually called? I was gonna call it like Sea Truck Dock, but I don't know what it's actually called. It's called exactly what I thought to name it. That makes sense. I forgot that it was called that, but it is indeed a sea truck dock. with my posters of the sea truck. You know, I'm just glad too that sorry, I'm losing my train of thought. I can't even remember what I was gonna say now. Dang. Whatever. Okay. Let's see if I can put one here. I'm sure it'll come back to me. Do hate when that happens, though. It's kind of annoying. You forget what you're talking about. I think what sucks here is, like, you can't effectively put a good sign here because I have a glass compartment instead of a solid one. Hold on, let's see what I could do on glass. I've never tried it. Let's put moon pool. I can make it invisible. I make the background invisible so that it just kind of looks like floating words, though. Looks a little strange. It doesn't actually look like it's on the glass. I don't know how I feel about that. It's hard to see anyway. Man, why can't... I wish they'd let you just put a sign near the bulkhead door. I just want everything to be neatly labeled. Like, is that too much to ask? Who knows, though? Maybe this stuff gets even better in Subnautica 2. I haven't been looking at it. I haven't wanted to spoil for myself anything that's happening in that game. But this game, in my opinion, in terms of base building and customization, is much improved already from the first Subnautica, so... And it's largely because they even gave me so much that, like, gave me so much, so many new building, like, rooms and stuff that I'm even able to make the base this large. Like, in the first Subnautica, it wasn't as large because, you know, you only have so much to build. But now this gives you, like, so many more options in terms of what you're able to make, you know? Okay. Good enough. I was thinking about putting multiple signs, but maybe not. Could be good enough. So that takes care of that. I'm still figuring out what I want to do here. question for myself is still if I wanted to move. I realize I'm not gonna have any room for it. Unless I place it like on that wall. I could just get rid of the window. I could do that. So I think for now, until I like expand the lockers, we'll double window here. You don't have like a full view of everything around you, but that's fine. This room is more about purpose rather than looks. And then I'll move these downstairs. I'm just trying to keep like things together. I know this room's a bit more bare now, but I mean, it is what it is. It's the bio room, you know. The only reason I had so much stuff in it before was because, you know, my base was small and it was starting out, and just it made sense for everything to be right there at the time. With the base now expanded and much larger, it's best to just keep everything like things together, I feel like, you know. And clearly this is where I'm going to be doing all my crafting, so it's the new crafting room. Craft and storage. Now I only come to these areas to eat, hydrate, or okay, I don't know why I can't grab that. Yeah, eat, hydrate, or refill the reactor, pretty much. I have no other reason to come over here. I'm now thinking about something, though. I'm considering something. I mean, that's not that far. I could leave it there. I'm probably just gonna leave it there, because my idea is probably pointless, but I was kind of thinking at first that I could build a platform near the crafting entrance, and then I would have, like, these on there, but that would be so much work anyway. I would have to get rid of all of the plot. The two plots and replant everything. That's probably just not worth it. I could just get it easily. So I'm gonna leave it there. All right. The cool thing now is if I wanted to, I could put a window here. I might move this window. I'm thinking. Changes our view a little bit, but then I could put like a sign, a label. I don't know. I wish you could have. I still wish you could have. Actually, you know what? I don't need a sign. Because above is still bio. I do need the fabricator though. I don't know how many more signs I'm gonna need, so. Just redesigning the base a bit. Check out that view now. It's even more. Until I figure out, you know, if I want to do something else with the room and all that, I just leave it. I'll have windows, you know. Okay. Just thinking. It doesn't want to cooperate anymore, does it? It won't even let me put it here. What is... Hold on, what is above? The solar panels are sinking through the tunnel. Why? I do not know why that is. Does it do that everywhere? It has me wondering now. Because if it does, I've never noticed it. It doesn't here. Oh, it does on the... I didn't know that it did that. Interesting. That kind of ruins my immersion a bit now that I'm looking at it. I might move the solar panels at some point. There we go. Making progress. I mean, I'm thinking of it as progress. Other people probably think I'm crazy. Doing all this. The water room is up there. This is the problem with glass corridors, though. They're really nice, but you can't put signs on them. These don't need to be as big. This might actually... That might look good like that. I don't know. Hold on. I think so. I think that looks good. Like, I don't know, maybe someone wouldn't notice. Maybe they would. You walk in, and that's the sign. Because it's the only place I can really put it, so... Still figuring stuff out, guys. And this is the command room, right? What do they call it? Control room. The control room. My speaker's just floating there? I didn't know that. That looks bad. I gotta move that now. I didn't know it was like floating above the doorway. No, why is it like that? That looks so bad. Why isn't it attached to the wall? I don't think it's possible. It sucks that it uses battery every time I construct and deconstruct. Why can't it just go on the flat wall? That's what I don't understand. Like, high up or something, where it's gonna be less... I think it's just the... You know, I think it's just the base. Base is weird in this room. Sadly, I think no matter what, it's gonna look that way. Let me see if I can put the sign first, because maybe the speaker was in the way. No, it wasn't. And see, that's like another thing I don't understand, is why That one corridor at the bottom is like, it allows you to put the sign there, but then these other corridors it doesn't. That's a little confusing. Wait, what the hell? I think I double signed it again. Or did it just bug out? Hold on, guys, 1 second. Sorry about that. That crazy sound was my phone going crazy. Some alert system, from the government was being tested on my phone, so. It's some kind of like system they use or something in case some emergency happens to warn people. Hold on, I'm stuck. No! Guys, I'm bugged. What the hell? I gotta try the unstuck because I couldn't turn. Guys, no! What the hell? I literally can't turn, guys. It bugged out because I paused it. I don't know what happened. What happened, man? Oh my god. Really? Do I have to die now? Or is my game just fucked? Like, I don't want to lose all that progress. I can't even open my inventory. I'm gonna die anyway. I can't swim up. I can only move, because I can't look. I can't turn my camera. So I'm literally just screwed. Like, what is this? I've never had a bug in Subnautica. I don't know what happened. Did I try pausing it in the sign? Is that what bugged my game, maybe? Like, this sucks because, that was bad timing of my phone messing me up like that. But, oh my god. Like, I made so many changes and progress, I wouldn't want to... And I never saved it like an idiot. And I wouldn't want to lose all that progress to reload my game. I guess I'm just gonna die, guys, and hope that it fixes... Like, if it doesn't fix, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I can't open my PDA. Oh, I can go up and down, but I can't. I don't think I want to live, though, because I can't do anything. I'm bugged. I didn't even know that this button existed. I'm actually just finding it now. You can go up and down without turning your camera to look. Wow. I learned something about Subnautica. It won't let me interact with anything, guys. Like, I can't change my tool. I can't turn my camera. I can't open my PDA. I can only move with my regular movement. This is fucked. I hope death fixes it. I don't know what to do if it doesn't fix it. Reloading my game would suck, man. I've already been streaming for what, almost 2 hours or something? That would be awful. That's a lot of progress that I would lose. I haven't died in a long time either.
Oxygen.
Please fix it, game. Dying on purpose here. Okay, can I turn? I can't. Oh my gosh, guys. What am I gonna do? This is so weird. Why doesn't it just fix it, man? What the fuck am I gonna do, man? I'm looking it up online. Google says getting stuck while using a sign in Subnautica Below Zero is a known bug, often associated with the game's interface failing to close, leaving you in a soft lock state where you can't move, but you can look around. I can't even look around, I can only move. Here are the best ways to fix this, ordered from simplest to most advanced. Immediate fixes without losing progress. Toggle menu. That doesn't work because I've done that. Wait, did I just turn for a moment? No, I don't think so. So toggling menu doesn't work. Use the unstuck, I already just tried that. All that did was put me outside. Mash interaction keys. Try spamming the key used to open the sign. Well, the problem is, though, I can't interact with anything, I don't think. Because I tried doing that. This is awful. I tried, yeah, I mean, like, I can't even get in a door or anything, so how would I interact with a sign? It just, I think the game thinks that I'm still in the renaming menu or something. Let's see what else. Preventative measures. Avoid placing signs on partitions. The bug often happens when using signs on modular room partitions. I didn't do that. When deploying items, keep them in the first 5 quick slots to avoid camera movement locks. Save often because this bug can force a game restart. Ensure you save your game before designing your base to avoid losing progress. If you are on a console and the menu does not work, you may have to force quit the game from the console dashboard. What sucks is because I'm not on the PC, so I can't even try commands. A known bug occurs when interacting with signs, hatch doors, or using the sea truck spy pangling, often resulting in a frozen player state. My God. Oh, this is something I'd be really afraid of, like, trying this, but it's telling me if commands aren't working or you are on console, try to pause the game, select save if allowed, then quit to menu. Reload the save file. This often resets the player state and frees you, as mentioned in Subnautica Below Zero bug reports. That's scary though, because what if I saved and was just permanently stuck like this? Maybe I wouldn't be, but can you imagine? Like, I would lose everything I did in this game. That would be insane. Like, how? Oh my god. I'd be very upset. I wish you could have... Wait, can you have multiple save files? No, you can't, can you? No. This is risky, man. I'm surprised this bug is even still in the game. It's like, they're making Subnautica 2. You would think that all the bugs would be fixed by now. I'm really shocked about that. It's the only thing, like, the only two options I have here is to either risk saving and reloading the game and hope that I'm fixed. And if I'm not, then that ruins my entire playthrough and everything I've done, which is the worst possible outcome. Or my only other option is to, like, quit the last 2 hours that I just did, and then I would have to redo everything. And I don't like the sound of that either. So, because, you know, the risk is like, well, probably I wouldn't lose. I would be, my game would be fine, but I would lose 2 hours progress on all my base stuff. And then if I save now and reload and it doesn't fix it, then I can't play the game whatsoever unless they fix the game. I think I'm just gonna take my chances, guys. That's a crazy thing I just did there, but, like, I don't want to repeat the last 2 hours of what I just did. That would, like, ruin my stream, too. I really hope this works. This is like a game-breaking bug, too. It's not like a... Oh my god, it worked, guys! Wow, I'm lucky. I'm glad that fixed it, holy crap. That would have been, like, awful, man, if I, like, restarted all the... Because I could have just as easily done that and lost all my progress, man, from these last 2 hours. That would have been really crappy, man. I'm glad I took the gamble, then. Alright, cool enough. I got a scare, but at least I didn't lose everything, you know? Let's see. A dead battery. Okay. Use the feedback menu to report bugs. I will do that, but probably later when I'm done playing. So I don't waste too much time like I just did. Maybe this will work properly now. I think what I did, like my guess here... See, now everything's fine. I think I was doing that, and I think maybe I pressed pause while I was, like, in that sign menu, so it just permanently got me in this stuck state. I think that's how it happened. That's my guess. Because basically that's the only thing I was doing when it happened, you know? Because I was, like, distracted by my phone. And I think my instinct was to just... It was kind of to do what I did, like... Because I'm used to, like, pausing whenever there's an interruption. I think that looks at least a little better than me seeing a floating speaker when I walk through the doorway. Anyway, I'm glad that's over with now. So I can keep moving forward. Okay, I need more copper wire. It looks like I'm not gonna have enough copper to make all of the signs that I was gonna make. But I sure got a lot of them, though. The thing is, like... It's moments like this where you feel like even if you reported it, that it wouldn't really make much of a difference. Because it's like... For one, for Google to say that it's a known bug implies that a lot of people have seen it. And they still didn't fix it. And then the other problem is, like... Clearly they're working on the second game, so... I doubt they're gonna pay attention to this game, you know? Their entire focus is probably on Subnautica 2 now. So it just kind of sucks, because it makes you feel like even if you reported it, like, they wouldn't really do anything about it. Well, at least that's how I'm feeling. Okay. I mean, it's a little small, but... Might move it over a bit. It just looked to me like it was... like the word wasn't gonna fit properly. So now if I do that... What the hell? Why does it do that? It was still showing the background. It's not supposed to. Hide the background. There we go. Okay. And then I don't really have enough copper to do any more for now. Eventually, when I have some spare copper, I'll do the upstairs here. Or upper level, which there's not much here anyway, so just the nuclear reactor. And then eventually I'll grab, I'll make more lockers eventually. Man, these waters are slow. I hope that it keeps producing when you're not at the base. Like in the first Subnautica, because that would be really annoying if it didn't. Also, I'm trying to think now if I finished everything that I was gonna do in this playthrough. Building-wise. I think so. I think the only thing left for me to do now is to put plants in the containment, and that's it. And I can just go to the island. I don't know. When I need materials, I'll just get materials, but probably not yet. What did I need to do? I'm losing track. Just get stuff out of storage, I guess. Let me put some stuff away. Starting to build up on water, which is good. I don't really know how much I want to put of these things in there. I'm just gonna plant some of them. Or if I should just put one. Please don't, sea monkey. I think that plant would look good. Oh, you're giving... Oh, nice. Okay. So the sea monkeys aren't horrible anymore. I thought maybe it was only like the ones in that new area that were giving me stuff. I thought that these ones were still gonna steal stuff. That's good to know though, so now I don't have to run from them all the time. I thought it was gonna steal from me. Does this thing give me a seed? No. I don't think so. I don't think you can get this stuff. This stuff is just some kind of plants. It's probably already in the containment.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. So we got one planter somewhere. It's like 2 different planters or something. So I'll do that, I guess. I don't know if 2 plants will look good, but try that, and then the other side I can, when I find stuff, put it in. We'll see how that looks. We gotta get the environment going, you know? I can see where they were planted, the kelps, but yeah. They're not gonna grow very high, because I only have 1 containment. I bet it would have went higher if I had 2, maybe. And then, yep. So I don't know, I guess I can leave now. I was just trying to think if I did everything, but I think I did. I don't have a quartz locker yet. So I need to just grab all my stuff that I would normally take. Have one of those on me just in case. Water, of course. I don't need the pangling where I'm currently going. I'll take some flares. I'll take a med kit. Nice. Wait, where's my other? Okay, there's the other med kits. Is there a medkit fabricator in this game? Because if there is, I never built it. There isn't, is there? What? What? Or I just haven't scanned one yet. That's so weird. Or do you make them in here now? Oh, you do. You just don't get unlimited anymore, I guess. I don't know. I could be wrong. I don't know about this game that well. And I need to take power cells. I forgot about that. Don't want to be stranded without any power cells. Probably don't, this is probably overkill, but I'm sure it'll be fine. And then we're taking this, because I can't do anything without it. I think that's good. And then before I go, I'll just top off everything. This is the one thing that I regret about these plants was that I put them so close. I should have put them like in the corner or something. Well, I mean, I couldn't at the time. I think their main issue is that like you need to like go on both sides of them to grab everything. And the side that I put like close to the reactor makes that difficult. Except that one. This is like the easiest plant to grab. I think if I would have like rotated them. Which again, I wish you could do stuff like that, but wish you could like rotate things that are already in your base, just the game doesn't let you. Always wants you to dismantle everything. Alright. So I'm gonna do this for everyone. For anybody who's been watching these last two streams, I haven't done much away from my base. And then one thing I remember is Delta Station. That island has like a lot of materials, so I could like grab maybe like some copper and stuff, titanium maybe, if it's there. Alright. Will not be picking up snow today. Yeah, we got materials, so all these things that I'm lacking, I can just pick them up while I'm here. The snow is not what I meant to pick up, though. Whoops. I also didn't realize I took one of those. Much safer resource gathering, too. Okay. Copper. I need that. I got lots of storage at base now. I may as well grab this stuff before I do the satellite thing in a moment. Just gonna grab all the resources. All of them, unless I need room for something else. But then I can always drop something. I should be prioritizing though. Right now I'm just grabbing whatever, but it's like I don't really need crystalline sulfur. What I need is titanium and copper back at base because I use so much of it. I think the majority of the materials are in the caves, on the cave walls or whatever. careful of my temperature, but I've never really looked on these sides before. Okay, where's the cave? I think it's over here. Running out of time here. Don't want to die to cold. Oh yeah, I could convert that to titanium as well. Just two paths? Interesting. Well, this one leads back outside, it looks like. Huh. Here goes. Try this out.
Great. Now back to the terminal.
That equipment is cold resistant, huh?
Do it. Please work.
Why did it sound like that?
Yes. Satellite is down.
I am impressed. That was most resourceful.
I think that's what Maida wanted me to do. Yup.
Alright, Altera. You win this round. Come find me at my greenhouse. I'm about 1 kilometer east of your position up on an iceberg. I have a present for you.
I'll come by if I have time.
Sure. Whatever. If you have time for me in your busy social calendar.
Wait, they'll mark that, right? East. Like towards the PK-8. On an iceberg, so she'd be near the surface. That's east. I mean, I hate that, but yeah. Greenhouse. I've never seen no greenhouse. I guess when I went that way anyway, I didn't really go near the surface. I was a lot deeper. There's so much stuff though. Like clearly I have to do that, but I still haven't gone to these. I don't think I can go that deep. I'm guessing still. Like it makes it seem like it's almost 1,000 meters. And even if it was like 800 meters or whatever for the alien stuff, I still only have like 600 meters depth. So in my sea truck, so it's not like I can go that deep. Also, if the satellite is down, why is it moving so much? Or we just jammed it or something. Like I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna go there right away. I don't know. I have to decide because I have resources on me. Should I drop them off first or should I carry on is the question. But what I'm trying to do is I was just trying to get a peek to see if I could see the iceberg that she's talking about. Because I don't see anything out there. Like, how far is it? You know, these are the questions I have. I don't see anything east. And why did the music change? It could also be the weather too, but it's so... there's nothing. I'd love to know, like, why her position isn't marked when, you know, usually the game is like, go here. May as well, man. I'm here, so why waste resources when you don't have to? Okay. And the other thing I still haven't done, like, I still haven't really explored that area much. Not fully, anyway. And I haven't used the pangling over there, like... I haven't gotten any story objectives that have led me to that, over there, to, like, the land. It makes me wonder, like, is it a side objective, or is it a... or is a main objective gonna be there later? Because I would hate to, like... I would hate to miss something. Like, if it's a side thing, I still want to do it. I'd rather do it sooner than later. I gotta be careful, because this area is not exactly safe, but... trying not to go back empty-handed, trying to get some resources. And I have some, so I guess that's all I can carry. Oh, lithium though? Lithium is hard to come by. Maybe I drop lead. Lithium is, I should say, is more usually dangerous to come by when you're looking for it. I'm glad this thing is quick, and I don't like the idea that, as I've said before, I don't like the idea that it slows down when you get the upgrades.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, we're back. Resources are down. Alright, so I got quartz. I've got copper and titanium. Got gold. So a couple things here. I should actually take the titanium and build more lockers, for starters, so I can keep organizing my resources. I took a little bit too much. I'm gonna have to dismantle some windows. Okay. Alright. Got titanium, copper, gold, silver, diamond, ruby. And finally, I'm gonna make one for quartz. So that's a pretty common material that I need usually, especially with glass. Okay, I'm just looking at what I have. recipes you usually need, I think, for computer chips. Oh, it doesn't fit, does it? There, let's do it like that. Looks like all of that. Guess this is gonna be the no window room. This is gonna be how it has to be. I'm getting ideas about my setup. Just thinking. Okay, I don't have enough titanium for that. That's all I can build for lockers for the moment. That's why I have to keep hunting titanium when I can. Oops. Okay, so we got those. And then I think I'll just do a lead locker. Alright. Get a little better this organization, because then I don't need to check so many lockers all the time. I want to keep trying to keep like stuff together though, if I can. Just put a bunch of the lithium together. Put this stuff together. So I don't have to look all over the place. Grab the water. Much better, I think, for organization, sort of. I could try to keep some of the water together too, though, if possible. Like that. And then I only have 2 big lockers, which makes things a hell of a lot easier to look around, you know? And this stuff I'll probably... The water I'll probably consume if I'm out long enough. I found some copper though, so I can use that. this way. Thinking. Do I want to label this ladder? Maybe. Don't know if I can fit this whole word here. Oh wow. Actually, it allows you to write pretty long words. I wasn't expecting that. I kind of like, I mean, it could be moved over a little bit. That's the only thing I would say. But I like this idea. I think it serves its purpose pretty good. I wasn't sure how it would look, but now that I've seen it, I think it's a good idea. Because if it's behind the ladder, then it sort of sends the message. Yeah. That's kind of what I was going for. Like that. And then I'll just wait until I have at least one more sign, or 2 more copper to make the last sign for this room. And then the base is all signed up. No, I don't gotta worry about it anymore. Oh, my bad. Those don't really give you water. I didn't know that. Or at least it doesn't say it does. Okay, that I'm thinking about it, I wanted to kind of do this. I know people would probably kill me, but... I used up all my titanium anyway, didn't I? At some point I want to do that, though. I have like a lot of roofs that have no domes.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm just checking to see what I have and what it requires, but I do have titanium. What is enameled again? I have all this stuff. I might be able to make something now. Might. What else did it say I needed? Lithium. And glass. Okay, so I would need 4 enameled glass. I might not even be able to make it. Like, that's the thing. Because let me see if it'll even allow, because I have a I don't know if you can make that over alien containment. Oh, you can. Okay. I had to test it because I wasn't sure if you'd allow glass over the containment instead of a roof. I forgot to take out the lid. Put this in here for a sec. I'm out of quartz, aren't I? Oh no, I'm not. Not totally, anyway. That might be enough for at least one. I mean, at least make the big one. But I'm gonna need more quartz going forward and stuff if I want to make more domed stuff, glass dome. I just think it's gonna look so much nicer, you know? Oh, the containment actually doesn't connect with the roof. I didn't realize it. It's a dome, too. Let me see how it looks. Interesting how the water is just around the edges. But yeah, this will probably look nice. I don't know if you can ever see stars at night. I don't remember, but just the horrible weather. It's raining or hailing on us. It's hailing. Well, it's like, is it falling through the... It's clipping through the glass corridor. But that's good for now. I'm gonna have to wait till I have more resources. Just kind of making what I can, you know? Deal with the rest another time when I come back with stuff. Alright. I think I'm good to go. My dock is this way. That's where I put my truck. So some things I still want would be quartz, copper, and probably more titanium going forward. I killed the fish, I feel bad. Gotta say, I'm not too happy with Maida. I don't know why she can't come to me. I gotta go to Maida. She said east of Delta, not east of my base. At least that's how I interpreted it. If I'm wrong, I'm not gonna be too happy about it. I hate going this way. It's fucking awful. Again, trying to get a view of the surface, but it can be challenging sometimes in this game. This is east? I don't know, I'm a little skeptical. I don't see no iceberg in this direction. Please, no Leviathans. I am not gonna be happy if a Leviathan appears. I'm nervous. I've never gone in this direction. Look, there's nothing. What does she mean, east? Hold on. I want to make sure the coast is clear. Can I see, like, dialogue? Yeah, here. A kilometer east of your position, up an iceberg. She said my position, which was on Delta. Oh! Fucking hell, guys. Oh my god. It might just be the ones I usually see, but holy fuck. feel panicked. Okay, it's just that thing. God, it's stressful. Icebergs! Okay. Oh my god, there's something there. I need to see if there's something on the iceberg or not. I can't see anything. Oh my god, that's fucking horrible. Did you see that? Yo. There's something big over there. Oh my god, dude. It doesn't see me, right? I have one idea, guys. One idea. And that's to fucking... As long as they don't see me... God, I save, right? Exit onto my vehicle. Because I can see, but... Oh, I can't see shit. What the fuck? Oh, hell no. Yo, I'm stressed. What the fuck, dude? Oh my god. Oh shit! Why did that thing move towards me, dude? What is that? Oh my god. I hate everything. Bro. Bro. I'm sorry, but not at nighttime, yo. Oh my god. I need to regroup. What the fuck, guys? Oh my god, this game kills me, man. I think the most bothersome thing to me is I have no fucking... They did that on purpose. There's no king. Ugh. I don't even remember what the dropped beacon was. I don't think I can reach the alien stuff. I'm just looking at other shit that I haven't done. Phi robotics. I don't even remember if there was anything else there. I still have something I need to do on the land, but... Oh my god, man. This game is awful, bro. Like, cause you like... There's no fucking... All I have is perimeter defense, which is something. I'm happy I have it, but... Oh my goodness. No torpedo systems, no stasis rifle. What's horrible is the awful fucking visibility. And clearly I'm not as badass as Beta is. See, like, yes, there was ice there, but I couldn't see. I couldn't really see much. I couldn't even see, like, it might not even have been ice that you could get up on either. And then she says a kilometer, but I don't really know. The measurements are in meters, right? So I don't actually know how far that is in the game. I can't. Yeah, it's even worse at night, man. Fuck, it's daytime. I'm freaking terrified of that place. Holy shit. Ow. You know, it wouldn't be so bad if I knew, like, where I needed to go. Regardless of the danger. Like, I mean, it would still be bad, but it would be, like... I would know where I need to, like, race to. What fucking sucks is, like, there's no indication of where I need to go. And so my concern is that I go there for absolutely fucking nothing. You know, like, if I don't see anything or any way up, or I'm at the wrong place. Because then it just sucks. I don't want to put myself in danger if there's nothing, if my objective isn't there, you know? That's why I'm so bothered right now. Why is there now something that's, like, directly in front of me when there wasn't before? Does it see me? God. Yo, look at that thing just fucking up out of the water, dude. There's nothing in sight, bro. Except over there, and that's northeast. What is this game on, dude? Like, I hate this shit. Like, what the fuck, though, honestly? What are you supposed to do? God damn it, Meta. I don't even know if it's the right direction, man. Fucking look how awful this is, dude. You can't see anything. It's terrible. I hate it so much. Oh my god. You know what, guys? I don't think I'm... Oh my god, this is gonna be upsetting for people. I don't think I'm ready for it. I still have other things too that I could check out, but like... Oh my god, I hate that you don't know where you're supposed to go. It's so stressful. And I hate how it's so hard to see everything. God. Oh my goodness, man. I'm assuming she doesn't mean east of my base. I have no idea. It's fucking horrible. I'm gonna try something.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Well, I haven't been that loud in that long. Holy crap. It's awful. And Subnautica 1 isn't the only game that's scary. This game's... I think what's worse about this one for me is I don't even know where these things are. Oh my god. And I don't know where I'm supposed to go, and oh my god, it's fucking crazy. Okay, I'm gonna go somewhere that I'm a little bit more confident to go right now. I wonder if I should bring titanium with me. Although I think I barely have any left. At some point, I'm gonna want to build another base. But I'm gonna need, I think, a lot of stuff for that. And I don't have all this stuff. Oh my god, that was so freaking stressful, dude. This game's killing me. You know, I've never explored the depths going towards this area, so I don't know if it's a bad thing or not. What am I looking at? Is it just ice? It looks big. What is that? Future egg. Alien eggs. Evidence suggests that a substantial number, if not all, of the local species reproduce through egg laying. Eggs can be found resting on the seafloor, buried beneath detritus, or even wedged into cracks in the rock. Different species likely favor different biomes as their nesting grounds. Eggs discovered in the wild are in some form of natural stasis, likely awaiting ideal conditions in which to hatch, or the delivery of some vital enzyme which will kickstart the process. It is impossible to calculate the species of the egg from the exterior. However, it may be possible to stimulate a hatching response if an egg is relocated to a suitable alien-containing unit. And that's why I grabbed it, because that is going to be on the list of things to do. I'm just grabbing stuff like on the way to the destination. If I see it. Things that I'm probably gonna need. The nighttime is so much worse. I like nav points, you know? I don't like I don't like not knowing where I'm going. It's very frustrating. It's another egg there, but I don't have room. I would have to drop resources, which I'm probably not gonna do right now. dark. Yeah, so I've never looked at the bottom here. I hope nothing dangerous is here. It's so fucking dark. Dude, it's so dark. Okay, that's the surface. I don't even really know that I want to follow this, to be honest. It's very scary. Oh, the nighttime, it's almost pitch black. I can't see anything, dude. Oh, it's broken. I mean, if it's broken, is there anything? I don't see nothing. Alright. So here, I've been here before. And these guys, while they are creepy, I don't think they'll hurt me. I hope. They've never attacked my sea truck before. Not that I've noticed. So that's where I've gone on land before. I don't think I've ever come through here. I don't think there's anything here. Oh, this part. This isn't the direction I think that I need to go. Wait, was it towards Phi Robotics? Am I going the wrong way? I don't even know, dude. I'm gonna try something. I don't know if this is even smart. Like, I don't know if it's worth it putting a base here, but I was thinking about trying it. Shit. I don't have titanium. I need heat. There's materials, so they do give you, like, things. This would help, like, in an emergency, too, if I need to get out of the cold. I feel like.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
But we're on land, so we don't need to make oxygen. My only issue is that I can't... I mean, I can make panels, but it wouldn't... Hold on. It wouldn't be easy to... place them, though. At least not on the roof, anyway. Oh, hell yeah. That's what I need. There's a bunch of titanium there. I'm not even sure that this is even the best place to put the base either, but... Guess that's what I'm doing. Yeah, see, this could be problematic. How the hell are you supposed to put your panel, man? There we go.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
What I really need
Welcome
is to
aboard,
bring...
Captain.
Well, another time when I come back is to bring a food source, unless there's some on the island. Which there might be. This isn't the main reason I came to the island either, but I thought maybe having a base of operations, though, might be smart. Both for cold protection and for something else that I plan to build. Gotta have your basic necessities here, so I'll get one of those going. I don't know if coffee actually gives you heat or not. See, the most important thing to build is this. For the land, I feel like. So I need to find silver. Oh shit, I just passed it. I wish you could scroll down, man. Like, ugh. Then you gotta go through all this. There we go. And it's like, when you're freezing, you don't have time to do that. I think if I remember correctly, though, there might be silver in the cave. That is over there. But yeah, I had that thing out to, like, just in case I came across that rock that would have it. Crystalline sulfur. I think that crystalline sulfur might be something that I dropped before. Silver. I thought it would be here. Mostly because I remember. I didn't remember how much there was, but I thought it would be here. Found a bunch of it. Lots of copper too. Okay, good start. Oh yeah, that would be useful too. I should come back for those. Get the farming going. Maybe. Gotta build a wiring cube. There we go, guys. Ah, are you serious? See, that's already a problem. It needs magnetite, which I have not found in the game. But I guess the important thing is that I now, like, I'm establishing a base of operations so that exploring this place will be possible. I'm not really sure how I want to plan things. I'm thinking it out. In terms of the base, I mean. Hmm. Actually, what does it look like behind? Behind is water. I kind of have to get
See fluid intake.
a feel of what my options would be for the base expansion. That's what I brought water for.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Need titanium. I might have grabbed all the titanium over here. I think. Oh, nope, there's one left. Are there any other rocks like that, I wonder? Oh shit, there are. Nice. Kinda freezing to death though.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, that's ready. I could like temporarily make one of these. For now, as I don't like know what else I would be putting in the base yet just yet. Scanner room would be good, but not if I don't have the HUD upgrade yet. Just, yeah, this stuff I don't feel like I need any of it right now. Storage is crucial, so I'm gonna get that going. And then these things would be good too. I also think this example would be something where is it? I'm not sure where it is. Oh, it would be in the fabricator, I think. Maybe. Yeah. This is where this might actually come in handy. If I set one up here and at the base. Because then I can actually, like, send materials back and forth that I would need, maybe. Okay, copper wire and wiring kit. Now, lithium, I don't know about that. I didn't bring that with me, and I don't know if there's any on this island, so might have to pass on it for the moment. Which is not good, because you know I'm gonna need that eventually. There's a lot of things I don't have on me right now. I mean, some of these things, it's like it might be nearby, but I don't really know. But for an advanced, I would need that. A computer chip, so I would need gold, copper wire. There might be table coral around the island, but I'm not certain about it. Also, I seen like copper in the cave, but I don't know that there was any gold there. Damn, that needs advanced as well. So we need like 4 table corals for those things. I have to take that back to base when I go back, so I'm going to store it for now. I forgot to leave it at base. Or no, wait, I found it on the way, I think. Anyway, I gotta hurry and get that, going the wrong way. I really have to get that thing to grow, the food, because if I don't have that, I'm gonna be in trouble. I'm not gonna have anything to eat. I mean, yeah, I could kill fish with my thermal knife, but then I have to go in the water, and I don't necessarily know what's around me besides these jellyfish. So, and I can't eat them. So best thing for the moment. Yeah, these give body heat. And food and water. I think the unfortunate thing about it is it's great that it gives you body heat, but it's like they probably go bad pretty quick, you know? Just like, what is the point if you can't preserve it or something? Unless it's just like a temporary thing you can hold on to. Because most food in this game, you can't just carry it with you unless it's like a cured fish or a nutrient block. Damn, I'm already full. No, there are fish. I probably won't need them after this, but that's good to know. There's a peeper there. There's probably like table coral nearby, I would imagine. What are these again? These aren't the spiral plants, right? No idea. Okay, awesome. I brought just enough, so those are gonna grow now. And then I'll have like a repeating food source. So that's good. I'd love to get water production going, but I feel like I don't know. Okay, hold on. So I needed... I would need tape. I would need, I don't know. I'm gonna need a lot of things to get something like water going. This I'm just getting ahead of time for the computer chip that I'll eventually need. And then... let's see. This would be important, even though it would use up my ion cube. But I do feel like being able to recycle things might be important, no matter where you are. I put the wrong things back. I meant to hold on to titanium. Did this just spawn, or I might have not seen it? There's so much titanium here. This place is really good for titanium, I have to say. At least when you first get here. See, like, how many resources are here, too? Like, that makes me feel like that's a hint, you know? I mean, if they're gonna get... Holy crap, that thing's huge. I feel like if they're gonna give you this many resources, it's probably with, you know... They probably have in mind for you to build. Otherwise, why would they?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Wiring kit and lubricant. I do have a wiring kit. I think the curious thing now is probably for me to check my environment. Ow! How did that hurt? Like, maybe I should check around the island, see if there's table coral, and when it comes to the kelp, I might need to go further out for it. 'Cause I don't see any, like, 100% nearby, you know? At least not right next to me, anyway. Some quartz, too. What the hell is that? Oh, that's a ray. There we go, so there's some kelp. There might be seed cluster here, maybe. Yeah, right over here. So they do kind of give you like some of the stuff that you would need, I think, maybe. I don't like how open the water is over here, though. It's kind of creepy. Oh my god. Thank you, sea monkey. Scared the crap out of me. I was looking to see if there was table coral, but I don't see it. Okay, so those are just eggs. Near the starting biome, the table coral tends to be deeper in the caverns, so I don't know. I don't like the look of that. It's just kind of bare rock. Doesn't look like a good thing. It's not very lively. Did they not put table coral nearby? I'd be surprised if it wasn't. Maybe down here. There's a sea monkey nest. Nah, this isn't much of anything. Oh shit! The repulsor cannon? Propulsion cannon, it is. 1 out of 2. That's a good thing. Found that. What the hell is making that noise?
Calorie intake recommended.
Shit. I might need to kill fish. This is problematic because I was looking for... Here, I can do this. I was looking for materials though. Didn't want to have to worry about food. Where did the boomerang go? There it is.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Usually kelp is like a good sign. Get back here, peeper. Ooh, the peeper is more food than the boomerang, it seems like. Better. Just exploring a little bit. Even though it's a little bit better in the night or the daytime, I mean. Could mine quartz, copper, I think. Creepy looking biome there. Can't say that I love it. The other propulsion cannon fragment's probably nearby. It's the only definitive conclusion I can make. The hell is that? One of those guys? Would help if I could see. It really seems like the sea monkeys take all the technology. Like, you don't just find it out in the open anymore. Bro, it's too dark. Oh my god. I can't see anything. Oh, wow. I didn't go in there yet. Looks like they don't want you to take the truck in here. Fuck is down here? Sea monkey egg. Oh, I already have the ultra capacity. I was hoping it was a propulsion cannon. What keeps roaring, man? That's not a sea monkey, that's for sure. I didn't know it was still nighttime. I don't want to go that side if it's, if I can't see. if they want to make it daytime anytime soon, that would be nice. Looks like the sun is starting to come back. Okay, because this gives me some visibility. Although even this doesn't really... Distress call? Have I been there? Oh, I remember that platform. There's a creature around here. I gotta be careful. I put that there was an entrance there, so I might have been there already. Okay, I gotta be careful because there's things around, but there's table coral here. And I do need that. I don't remember how much I needed. I didn't know this led to my base area. Okay. I don't need to go there. pretty far in a different direction. Have I been down here? I don't even know. This is probably where one of the alien things is, I'm guessing. Oh shit. I need that. Sweet. Well, I can build the propulsion cannon now. For whatever that's gonna be worth. I don't know what you really use it for in this game, but like what the advantage would be. Still good to have, I guess. Have I scanned this? I don't even know.
With this artifact, I am again able to trace the imprint of my people. They survived for a time, but then their presence becomes faint.
Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to get rid of something because I needed that ion cube. Apparently I never scanned this one. Obelisk.
New technology acquired.
Dude, the ion battery. Holy shit. Well, that's a good find. And the ion power cells. I wasn't expecting that. Where is my sea truck? It's on that side. Crazy crossfish. So the crazy thing is I'll be able to build some things already. Likely back at a main base, but yeah. Got ion tech now. I still feel though like I have limited